Hello, 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 everyone. How's it going? Good morning. What is up? I think we're good. Yeah, we're okay. Cool. How's it going, everyone? Good morning. Good morning. Hope you had a good, what was it, Tuesday yesterday? I hope you had a good Tuesday. Without me. Right. To celebrate, I don't know what, we're gonna get a God Pack. But not in this one. One day I'll get a second God Pack, I promise. It's gonna happen one day. It's gonna be the best God Pack anyone ever got. Are you better? Yeah, I feel way better. Yeah. It was just my eye was like annoying. So yeah, feel better now. Just took two decent sleeps to fix it. Oh, wait a minute. It's finally Lily. We finally got it, guys. Finally. After 10 years. We finally got it after 10 years of waiting. Still hunting Guzma? Yeah, I think I have two Guzma. I got them pretty quick, but yeah, at last. At last. Okay, well that's good because it's like I'd like the full art one, like the 2-star one, but I'll take this instead for now. It'll do for now. Okay, we will do this just to even up the time. Fishing for. Oh, I've not got a golden Pokeball now. Yeah. I'm not that bothered about Pokeball, to be honest. I'd much rather have like a 2-star Pokeball. That'd be sick. Oh. Mm-hmm. Nada. Honestly, think the 2-stars are better than a lot of the rainbows or golds. I think for me, rainbows are probably like generally like the best. The only 2-stars I actually really like are the supporters. Not a huge fan of the 2-star Pokemon. Hey, Master Kev, good morning. Wait. I feel like, even though I didn't really play yesterday, that people are playing this electric deck. So we could either play mirror matches or we could try play Lycanroc. We could use our new Lily. Drop one Pokeball. Do this. Think about Carvine Arceus. It's okay, but you're just like always reliant on hitting those combos, right? Which is fine. But I personally am not a huge fan of it. Not that it's not good, it's just I feel like there's not a lot you do in the game. Apart from hope you draw Carnivine and Arceus at the start. Well, okay. We're not bad against Tapu Lele. Oi, okay. Hey, Chris. Hey, Jev. Not the best. Well, no fossil kind of sucks. Fossil that turn would have been sick. Yikes. Wait, why would they do that? A Pokemon's... are they just hand dumping, maybe? Do we new expansion? There's probably going to be a new expansion every single season. Well, cool, I guess. It's a great start. We just didn't draw a fossil. Seems good. Yeah, it's probably going to be a new expansion. New expansion every month, games fresh, but it's rough to free to play. I don't know though. Like, is it? I feel like it's probably still decent free to play. Like, unless you're saying it's rough, I can't collect every single card in a month for every single expansion, then sure, for free. But there's a lot of cards we don't need, you know? If they give as many packs like this month, I think it's fine. Yeah, I mean, they do a crap ton of solo missions every single expansion, right? Honestly, you can probably just put any electric Pokemon you've got. Suck. The PvE quests aren't hard. So just pick any, like, you know, Voltorb, Electrode, or whatever. You don't. I wouldn't pull packs just to do a PvE quest. They're not that hard. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm okay now. I'm feeling better today. I didn't stream yesterday because I had something stuck in my eye, or it like scratched my eye or something. Also, now I'm facing a mirror. I haven't seen a Lycanroc for ages. Just brute force retry it till it works. Yeah, like, it's not that, it shouldn't be that difficult, right? Just get any sort of aggro electric cards you've got. I'm free to play and I stopped opening packs using hourglasses as I have most of the cards I want to play all meta decks, so that's what I mean, right? But again, as always, is the discussion it's hard for free to play because free to play wants every single card unlocked, like, by the end of, you know, 4 weeks. This Sabrina is insane. That might even be a concede from them. But yeah, my view on it, and I know it's different for me. I get free gold. Well, I get some free gold. My job is to play the game and so on. But like, I would always prefer too much content than not enough. That's where I sit. I would rather them, because it's hard to balance what that number is. You'll never get it right for everyone. I'd rather them lean into too much. Because I've never personally felt bad about any game or most like live service games having too much to do as opposed to when games have nothing to do, right? That's normally where my frustration comes from anyway. If like, oh, there's just been no content for months and months and months, or you know, there's been, you know, oh, they've released this, but you can do it in 10 minutes, it's done. Didn't I bring back those PvP events we had at the start now as ranked? Probably not. Hey, sir. How's it going? Oh, we have Fossil. Ultra Beast hype. Yeah, if it is Ultra Beast, yeah. I'm not that bothered about Ultra Beasts. I think Sun and Moon were the ones, sort of the gen I was the least involved in. Makes it sound like I designed them or something. No eye patch, no, I'm fine. I think I just needed some rest. And like, the way I approach most, issues, like if I'm feeling, you know, ill or whatever, is I feel like sleep is some of the best medicine for me. Like, just sleep stuff off. That's how I approach most things, honestly. You know, oh, got a really bad headache, just go to sleep. Oh, I've hurt myself, need to heal, go to sleep. And it works. Like most of the time. Oh, obviously, unless it's something serious, of course. Hey, Sunny. Because your body's pretty good at healing, right? Like, we're operating some pretty cool kit. It's pretty good at healing. But laughter was the best medicine. No. If laughter was the best medicine, all you lot would be immortal because all you do is laugh at me. Oh, I finished Andor as well, everyone, for my viewing update. It's very good. I enjoyed it. So 3 last episodes, nice. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Yeah, yeah. It's. I'm gonna watch Rogue One now. I've already seen Rogue One, but not for a while. So now that everything's fresh. I've never seen Rogue One. Oh yeah, that'll be good then, Phoenix. Rogue One's fucking great. Oh, they actually have it. Oh wait, we might. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, where are they putting the energy here? Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, Agatha's good. Yeah, that 10 health's annoying, isn't it? 11 game losing streak. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. Too busy watching. Yeah, I finished Andor now, yeah. When all my streamers fall off, tilt, lose rank, go to sleep, Raven will be there. I mean, yeah, I just tilt and keep playing most of the time. Wait. No, I need a cape, right? We do lose, don't we? Cape would have been pretty nice. Seen Thunderbolts? No, I've not, no. Not yet. I'm also on the Freedom time zone, yeah. Thunderbolts is a newer MCU film, yeah. What could get me here? I did put Cape in the deck, right? Apparently the new Final Destination's good. I mean, they're gonna heal for 8 billion, aren't they? That's the problem here. I could still draw the dog. Yeah, or a fossil actually would have been okay. Right, doggo. Hold. Just lock in the hold. No! I need Lycanroc and Red, exactly. Fuck. Come on, the red card. We actually nearly pulled that one off then. Come on. That's so lucky. I haven't watched any of the new Star Wars stuff. What was the last thing you watched? Wait, you weren't a fan of the... You didn't like the original Star Wars films? Oh. Red card on a 3-card hand. 3-card hand, yeah. Yeah, what's chronologically... It's episode 1, right? It's chronologically first. Which sounds like silly that that's a shock, but... It's like episode 1, Clone Wars, episode 2, episode 3, Andor, season 1 and 2, episode 4, no, Andor season 1 and 2, Rogue One, episode 4, 5 and 6, then Mandalorian? You missed Solo? Oh, I definitely missed Solo. Yeah, fuck. I forgot about Solo, to be honest. Episode... Wait. Whoa. That is not chronological order. Yeah, believe it or not, there's a lot of Star Wars content out there. Do we need red? Episode 1, 2, 4, 3. Clone Wars is peak Star Wars, yeah. Was the other animated series also called Clone Wars? Because that series was insane. There's Clone Wars back. But what was the other series, the cartoon? Because the cartoon was in... That was like full power Jedi. It was crazy. I remember the Mace Windu episode. The Mace Windu episode where he's just AoEing down an army is nuts. Movie was Attack of the Clones. Clone Wars was an animated series. Yeah, there was a 2D one though. I feel like, was it by the same animators that made Samurai Jack? It was also called Clone Wars. Right. Oh yeah, I thought it was called Clone Wars. Because that, like, that episode where it was by the same who did Samurai Jack, that makes sense. Because the Grievous episode as well, where they basically make an episode about General Grievous, and it's like a horror film, right? It was so good. Yeah, it was so good. Right, guys, honestly, we're just going back to Mimikyu, I'm not gonna lie. It's the deck I find the most fun right now. Yeah, they like the power level of the Jedi in that show was crazy. Like, Mace Windu was literally just 1v an army. Kit Fisto, yeah. It was really good. Oh wait, I just realized, is Acolyte before episode 1? Wait, was Acolyte first? I forgot about Acolyte. Yeah, Acolyte's first, right? They had such a good premise for Acolyte, but then they whiffed it by put like the twin thing. Which one's like a horror? It's one episode of a short series. You probably wouldn't end up watching it anyway, don't worry. And it's not that scary. It's just they make a character who's like a bad guy, but they make him like legitimately scary as opposed to just, oh, he's a bad guy, you know? Your favorite deck? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Acolyte is non-canon trash. Wait, is Acolyte not canon? Oh no, there's no gore. It's a 2D children's cartoon. Like, if you look at the premise of Acolyte, it could have been so sick. Of like this mystery, like assassin, is like systematically hunting down these Jedi, and they're like 1v1 in them. Who the fuck are they, and why are they hunting them down? And can the Jedi survive or work out what's going on? That sounds like such a cool premise for a show. And then it went, okay, but she's got it's a bit of a good twin, bad twin situation. You're like, no, no, stop. It's brutal. I don't think we win because we got curved again. They overcomplicated it. Well, I think what I wanted was, okay, slight Acolyte spoilers if anyone cares. I wanted, imagine the first, well, kind of the first episode when there's this girl is hunting down Jedi, and then she's like basically, you know, not a spy, but like she's able to blend in and she's hunting these Jedi down like she does at the very beginning, yeah? And then the whole show is split into two, you know, sets of views, which it kind of is. Her hunting down Jedi, the Jedi trying to work out what's going on and realizing obviously it's a very specific set of Jedi that are being hunted and why. And what would be fun about it is initially you'd be like, oh, this assassin's, you know, a bit crazy, like they need to stop her. And then as what happens in the series, you slowly realize, huh, maybe the assassin has a point. And then it can just end with everyone dead, right? But they tried to, I don't know whether they tried to like Disney it up or like, I think one of the problems is there seemingly has to always be a good guy character, right? There has to be a good character. Whereas I would have preferred it if the Jedi ended up being obviously questionable, as is the point. And the Acolyte, it's what, I wanted the Acolyte to be one of those bad guys that you kind of think, huh, would I do the same? Like, do I see their point of view? Even though what they're doing is, like, technically wrong because they're just killing people, obviously. Like, I'd be more, that would be way more interesting. But I think they probably just said, no, Star Wars has to have a good person, right? And it's like, oh, okay, I guess. Because if it was just a one series, yeah, one series, they hunt them down, and you slowly discover why the Acolyte's hunting Jedi, why the Jedi are trying to stop them, and should the Jedi act like how they act? Is the Acolyte, warranted in what they're doing? Yay, nay, so on, so on. That would have been really sick. And instead, it's just like, good twin, bad twin. And guess what? They swap places. It's like a children's TV show episode, right? Okay. So definitely an interesting play. Except for Tarkin. Well, wait, Tarkin's not in Andor, is he? Isn't it Key oh my god, what's his name? The other guy. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. Yeah, if you just mean in general Tarkin's and not Krennic, that's it, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Krennic's a psycho. For sure. I would love a Tapu Lele. Oh god, such a snooze. Okay, I'm just gonna play the Oricorio list. I'm getting sick of this. I hope Charizard is ass next set. It probably will never be that bad, but I hope it's terrible. I hope it's like legitimately like F tier. Wait, have I gone past it? Doesn't Lele destroy the Zard? You need two Lele? Yeah, I just didn't draw it, but it doesn't change the fact that I think Zard should just hopefully will be ass next set. You probably want red. I just think the playstyle is just painful. Like, to play against. Just because, like, it's just play a Charmander, hope you can get straight to Charizard, ramp, and then smash one button over and over again while you hope you draw heals. Okay. Wait, I queued the right deck, right? Yep. Oh, wait. We need Shaman, don't we? Oops. I forgot about that. Yikes. I'll return the favor. I'll wait one more turn before we go for this. Because we have Pokeballs, right? Do you have Popeye's chicken in the UK? I'm not sure if they... Wait. I don't think so. Oh, apparently we do. Yeah, apparently we do. I've never seen one in my life. But yeah, apparently we do. So the last sort of new thing I saw was Wingstop. You all don't need Popeyes, you got Nando's. Last thing to come to my hometown was a Wendy's. I don't live anywhere where we have anything big. Like, we don't even have a Starbucks near me. Okay, give me red. What's Popeyes? It's a chicken place, right? So do you just use an air fryer to make your chicken? I've got an air fryer, but I don't use it that much. Okay. Wait, do I have a second potion? Oh my god, please. Let me get red. It's crazy. Potion, Pokemon Center Lady, double red card. Yeah, I wonder if they even do American biscuits at Popeyes in the UK. Crazy. Oh wait, it's gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna grass me up, isn't it? Weirdly enough, though, I think I do want X speed. But for what? Let's just leave it as it is for now. We'll see. Of course. So they have Solgaleo. Boo! This might put them in a weird spot. Where's my Magneton? What kind of card are you open for in the expansion? Probably good stage ones that are like part of stage 2 evolution chains. Oh my god. Still want cape? No, not really. I don't think so. That was a weird rare candy. Data mine's out. There's nothing out as far as I'm aware. My god! You have Geo in the deck? Yep. Yeah, Geo, we have Magnetons in the deck, believe it or not. The problem is now that the Sabrina just win, right? Geo and it's over? Oh, you mean to knock out the Sky? Yeah, but if they have like thingy, they win, right? Sabrina. Just want to empty the hand, honestly. Cool. It's nice to draw like shit again. This game, honestly, tilts me sometimes. Is once a month too much? Too much, especially when they split packs? I don't think so. I think the content cycle with the game is really good. Pack release is necessary until we won't. I don't think we'll ever get like better events. I think this is going to be the game for the foreseeable future. Think they'll change ranked? Probably not. I think this is going to be what the game's like for ages. I wonder if they have zone. Seems monotonous because the rank system. Every rank system is going to be monotonous, right? Because there's not often rank systems change. The difference between A3A and A3B is 2 months. I mean, down to data mines, which have been wrong in the past, right? Wait, what? Okay. Yellow ranked isn't monotonous, it's rewarding. I'll keep grinding until I hit that rank boost. Don't know what that means. The type of rank system you describe sounds like might be more interesting to climb. It's not more. I don't know if it's more interesting. It's just less. I think a ranked floor would be the best improvement they could make, like immediately. What's that rank floor? So you can't drop out of Master Ball once you're in it per season. It's so bad. God, the game's really pissing me off today, honestly. I just don't get what everything I play is just getting hard countered. Feel it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just whatever I do, it doesn't fucking matter. I may as well just leave every single game. Maybe I should just play Charizard. Nah, I don't have to use my brain, right? I'll just press buttons and see how many games we win. The only thing I can think of is I don't think it would make it that much easier to climb in Master Ball for the good players. I don't think it would really impact the good players much at all. Yeah, I don't know. I think this meta's just getting to me, honestly. I think this meta's just not it for me, which is a little bit rough. But there would be a lot more normal players in Master Ball, but the good players wouldn't face people who are shit, right? Like, that high Master Ball wouldn't face low Master Ball in queue. So unlucky I'm off on this meta, because they're different. Oh, the meta's wider, but the meta just feels like you play Darkrai Giratina, or you play a, like, high roll rare candy. It's like, so we're just playing rare candy the game, which is, for me, very dull. New cards when, but that's my worry is the new cards won't make a difference. Meta's great rigged matchmaking. Oh God. There isn't rigged matchmaking, guys. It's just a bit sad that like I feel like we're gonna end up just playing Rare Candy the game, right? Which is just a bit. That's my only concern. I'm just worried that it's just gonna be Rare Candy the game, which doesn't sound that fun to me. Can't wait to pull more shinies. Shinies aren't that bad. Also, they really need to let us favorite this, don't they? Clicking this every single time also hurts. Hi, why did you take helmet over poison? I don't know, I just clicked it. Feel a bit better. Yeah, my eye feels fine today.
Good morning, Raven. Hope
Thank
you're
you.
feeling a
And
bit
thanks for
better
the
today.
resub. I'm feeling, my eye's feeling better, but my heart hurts because this game's annoying me right now. What about a Lunala deck? Lunala's rubbish. Why don't you try to Charizard? Because it's rubbish. Turtonator's not good unless you exactly have it turn 1 inactive and have KOA there. Yeah, I'm just generally concerned that that we're just playing rare candy the game going forward. And like so much of the meta's gonna be, do they candy on curve? Picked up Cloud Obscure. Oh, it's very good. Yeah, I'm glad. Game of the year easy. Maybe Giratina and Candy shouldn't have existed. I like Giratina. I think Rare Candy released too early. If not for Candy, Dark Tina would still dominate. I would like, I've said this before, I would like to have seen the meta where this expansion releases, but without Rare Candy. I'd like to have seen what that looks like. Would only be Tina Dark, right? Well, we don't know, right? Bear in mind, we got Oricorio this set. Coro Magnezone, yeah, Meowscarada, yeah, be interesting. Interesting, unlike my hand. Good thing Misty shenanigans are highly reduced. Yeah, everyone gets to play Misty now. And it's 100% accurate. I think everyone's too harsh on Darkrai Giratina. What? Okay, they're red carding me. Of course. But now we just get Sabrina'd, so it doesn't matter, right? The world with Candy Rampados, people are definitely hard, yeah. People just get frustrated by its consistency. Which is funny, because people want decks to be more consistent, right? Can you try and draw good? Believe it or not, no, I can't try and draw better. Yeah, like, what do we want more games like the Charizard deck, right? For example, is that how we want the meta to be? But yeah, Darkrai Giratina, at least on paper, has weaknesses, and requires some level of brain power, right? However much people like to say it's brainless, it's not. Is it a bit too strong in its own sphere? Probably, yeah. But I think it's far from like the worst thing in the game by a margin. I'm a bit scared to play both because they probably play Guzma, right? Yeah, I've also been playing a bit of Snap recently, just the odd game or two here, and it's weird. I kind of sit there and just I'm sat there kind of going, cool, okay, 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 we lost that one. Okay. I have like almost like no emotion for it. Does that make sense? It was very much just like, okay, right, next game. It doesn't help that I'm playing against loads of bots, right? That definitely doesn't help with the the problem. Still play Hearthstone? Yeah, I'm casting Hearthstone in 2 weeks. But playing against people the same deck over and over. Oh, 100%, yeah. Oh, thanks, Joshua. I appreciate that, mate. Thought some of the new cards were creative. Yeah, if you can get them, though. Hey, Lapal. Oh my god. In conclusion, Snap still held back by card acquisition. Yeah. I think the biggest problem for me is the decks. A lot of them are just extremely similar to decks I played like 2 years ago. The new system is way better. It's free to play. I can be collection complete except season pass. I don't believe you. Yeah, I don't think that's true. They would not make the game that you can be free to play except for one card a month. Wait. So if you start a month, a season, with 0 tokens, you can get all the cards? I didn't think that was the case. But I'm not playing the game right now, obviously, that much, so I don't know. So, if a new season starts and you have 0 tokens, you can unlock every single card that they release without spending, apart from the season pass, obviously, without spending money. Because I just don't think they'd make the game that good. Like, I don't think they'd make the economy that good. That if you catch up somehow, you can effectively, or just say you can effectively get 4 new cards a month. I have 100. Did you used to spend? Oh, so that's not the new system though, right? That's you playing from the beginning and hoarding stuff, right? And then they like overdid it on the keys to token ratio. Yeah, if you have 120,000 tokens, you've either not been free to play for the whole time, or you've like barely used any keys, hoarded them. And I did hear the conversion from keys to tokens was pretty crazy. That when they moved the system over. Uh-oh. Is he trying for top 10k? No. God, if we get rare candy, it's just GG, right? You don't need to be... No, but I'm asking you, right? Did you spend money beforehand? Have you been free to play since the beginning, and you have 120k tokens now, and all the cards in the game? Did you just hoard tons of keys then? Because there's no way you spent all your keys or a large chunk of your keys and ended up with 120k tokens, right? Without spending any money. Hoarding. Sure, yeah. So that's fine, but I would just say that's not the new system, right? You're in a very unique scenario. But that's not the new system like working well. That's just a unique scenario for a very small number of people. When you could get unlucky and watch the streamer one tap every week. Or watch me four tap every week. Wait, they just hard retreated for two. So there's one card every week with four series four. Series five. It'll be like 2 and 2 probably or something, won't it? But yeah, all I mean is like I think that if the new system is good, because if you saved all of your resources for 2 years, you can buy loads of the cards. Sure, but I don't think that's a great system. Is it 8 cards per month? I think it's between like 4 and 6. It depends. It depends on what they're doing. You know, it depends on like what month it is, how long the month is, what you know, how they release cards, but it's at least 4, right? Got taught through the issues. Oh, I mean, yeah, people are just memeing about Mimikyu. It's fine. I've been involved in competition for like 10, 12, 14 years. Sometimes you just get unlucky and lose. It's the way it is. I'm not, it's fine. Don't worry, guys. What game have you played that has tilted you the most? What game have I played that's probably... If it's like online, like PvP game, probably Hearthstone or probably like Hearthstone or Snap. Elden Ring. Elden Ring, it does less tilt and more just made me some hysterical mess. Yeah, probably Hearthstone or Snap, but for different reasons. Is Snap legit the best card game? No. Come on. It's not even close. Snap used to be amazing, and then it just kept getting worse, unfortunately. If it sounds due to introduce card rotation, I don't even, honestly, I don't even really know what they're supposed to do at this point. That's what I've heard. If anyone's told you Snap's the best game, don't get me wrong, people can like it, but I think for multiple reasons, it's not the best card game in any way, shape, or form. I actually think Snap's balance approach is a real problem with the game. You like the way Pocket's balancing their game? I think there are a lot of positive aspects to the way Pocket do their game. It's not a Red Bull, it's like a knockoff, Red Thunder. Blue Cow, yeah. So we lose to Barry, right? I still think Artifact. Oof, Artifact. I thought Artifact was trash. Nah, it was actually two other content creators that do Pocket stuff. Wait, what content creators still do Pocket and Snap? Because Dexter stopped, right? No, Dexter's a Snap. I'm saying he stopped doing Pocket, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's only Jeff that I can think of. And Nina to an extent. I think what you've got to remember, though, is a lot of creators are gonna push certain games and promote them because it's in their own benefit to promote them, right? But after we watched Jeff's video on the pocket economy being in shambles, I don't really trust any opinions coming from that side, honestly. Mm-hmm. Can you guys hear the music okay, by the way? On Twitch? Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch Congo. I've just seen some content they made and not a huge fan of it. Okay. But yeah, like, Snap at its core, like, the core idea for Snap's decent, but I think the Snap mechanic is bad after playing it for so long. We starting with beef with Jeff? I'm not starting any beef. I think the Snap mechanic's kind of bad with the way it works. And I really don't like the balancing. Oh wait, if only. Man, Red Candy would have been sick. So the snap mechanic is instead. Imagine points for this. You actually played for an amount of points that wasn't fixed. So basically, there's rounds, and you start playing for like, say, 1 cube, and a cube is a point on ladder. Yeah. You can snap, and if you snap, you then double the cube count you play for. So you go to say 2 cubes, and then if your opponent snaps, you play for 4 cubes. And it can go up to 8 because also in the last round of the game, the total amount doubles automatically. And so the problem is you are like you can lose less and win more ranking, right? If you snap or don't snap or leave. If your opponent snaps to double the points, you can either accept it, like in poker, you can either, like call, or you can retreat. You leave the game, you lose, but you only lose the initial cubes that were there and not the snapped amount of cubes. And that is one of the problems for me after many, many hours playing the game. My issue was the sort of correct way to play the game is to, if your opponent snaps, you just look at your hand, and unless it's perfect, you just leave. So it's a card game where the goal isn't to win the game. The goal is to create the biggest cube gain over X amount of games. Does that make sense? So if they're a whale... No, it's nothing to do with whale. You can only snap once per game. The maximum amount of cubes you can win or lose is 8. And the minimum's 1. Seems that you can win by just bluffing. So here's the problem, right? That sounds correct until you realize that no one plays like that. Then what if you start doing that? That'll be plus EV. It wouldn't matter. Because the thing is, someone else snapping, what you think their hand is kind of irrelevant. You almost always react based on your own hand. So something we always all used to say when we all used to play Snap was the best way to climb ladder is to leave games and like retreat games. Because if you tried to be like go for the big ball plays and lose, you just lose loads. Whereas if they snap and you don't have your perfect hand, you just leave, lose a cube, who cares? And you just do that 8,000 times. I'm obviously like slightly exaggerating, of course, but you know what I'm like. That's basically, in a very basic way, that's how the game worked. You were supposed to just, okay, turn 2, they snapped. My hand's not great. I'll leave. Okay, we'll start again. Draw new cards. Turn 1. Oh, they snapped. No, my hand's not that good. I'll leave. Oh, okay, start another game. Oh, my hand's really good. Snap. Oh, wait, they left. Like, yeah, that is so much of the game. So much of the game is not actually finishing a game. Does that make sense? Which is, I'm not saying there's anything overly wrong with that game style. It's just I don't like it that much. Most games you play, you will never snap or get snapped. Is that true? That's not been the case when I've played. Most games I played, I'm pretty sure, was someone snaps and then the other person leaves. So the correct way to play the game is to not play the game. Kind of. And that's what got me after a while. How long do you see Pocket being your main game? Until I stop earning enough money from playing it, I guess. Or until a game where I earn even more money comes up. It's not true. Raven did an Arishan snap on what turn 1 every time. Oh, yeah. I remember that challenge. Yeah, so like the idea is if you retreat 1 cube 3 times and then you snap to 4 cubes and they retreat or you win once, you've gained cubes. That's 4 games to gain 1 cube, and you only really roughly finished 1 game, if you want to call finished as going to the last turn of the game. Snapping's the best part of Snap. That's the whole point of Snap. Yeah, I mean, they named the game after it, right? I just don't like the volume of games that it was just, I'll play this card, I play that card, I snap, I retreat. Okay, we go into a next game. Right, go on, so on, so on, so on, right? It just never felt like, it's why, if you guys remember when I used to stream Snap, I used to lose so many games because I just wanted to just play the game till the end. I just wanted an outcome to happen. Okay. Bot takes over. I would be interested in trying the game without snaps. That would genuinely interest me. Like, they had that mode. Was it Sanctum? But it was too quick. You show the full deck list? Yeah. The snap mechanic does also necessitate the presence of bots. Yeah, there is that as well. Oh yeah, I hated high voltage. Yeah, I like the idea for Sanctum. Oh wait, how did Sanctum work? I remember liking Sanctum, just wishing it lasted a bit longer. Yeah, Sanctum was the 3 locations, but each turn, was it each turn if you won a certain, there would be one location that was worth more points. So each turn you would gain points based on the locations you were winning. So you'd like gain a point if you're winning one location, gain a point if you're winning the other location, but then one of the locations will be worth like 3 points that turn. So it was like a battle over the locations. It was like a battle over locations as opposed to like having a semi-fixed strategy, right? Which was pretty interesting. It's just that I think it only lasted 3 turns. Conquest is better than ladder for snap mechanic. Completely agree. And I've said this many times. The problem with the snap mechanic is it sounds really cool when you liken it to poker, but with poker, you're at a table with the same group of people, right? Which means you can build up bluffs and like styles because you sat playing with one group of people. The snap mechanic on ladder is you just queuing against a random noodle every single time. Think it could be today or tomorrow. My guess would be tomorrow. Getting hard kind of game of. Oh yeah, but that was that's less conquest and more the progression system in conquest, right? I think the problem with most I think the problem with most... Oh, wait. Shit, that's not... Oh, whatever. The problem with most short-form TCGs or card games, battling games, is that you are going to naturally get one-sided things because the games are normally short. So there's only so many turns that exist to do anything about what's happening. Nothing stops Darkrai. Hey, Darkrai was under 50%. Darkrai Giratina. This tournament. Does Adamant prevent the self 10 damage? No, because Adamant only works on the next turn, right? Not your active turn. Expansions come fast, slow down. I like it. Speed up. Give me 2 expansions a month. Well, I'll have to see if I got any kind of punishment today. I played Marvel Rivals with my brother last night, and I got the rest of the team to tell me they're going to report me. What did you do? So I was playing Cloak and Dagger. I had to pester people to play another healer with me because we only had one healer. We started the game with just me, so I said I'm not going to heal. Did I not attack that turn? Or did I miss an attack? I'm not watching some in chat anyway. So then someone switched to heal, so we started healing. We stomped them round 1. Round 2, they switched off to DPS. Yeah. So I said, what are you doing? Oh, well, we're doing so well, you know, we don't need a second healer. So I said, okay, well, we're doing really well, so I'm going to play DPS cloak. So I was just DPSing his cloak. And I just said, I'm not going to heal until we get a second healer. So they all started abusing me. And then they finally, guess what? We lost round 2. And then round 3, they were still abusing me. Then one person finally switched. I started to heal, but it was too late and we lost. And they all said I threw. I said, yeah. Told the other team to report me. I just said, go for it. What you reporting me for? Throwing. It's like, why is it throwing? You guys played what you wanted to play. I played what I wanted to play. Yeah, report me for that if you want. No problem. No problemo. So yeah, we'll see. See if I get banned. But what kind of, like, problems do people have when they're reasoning to switch off 2 healers is because we did well round 1 with 2 healers. We did well with 2 healers, so let's stop doing that and play something else. What kind of, like, mental gymnastics do you have to do to make that sound logical in your own brain? It's mad, that, isn't it? Like, what? Imagine that. Like, we did and we stomped in round 1. I was acing as well as Cloak and Dagger. And it's like, what do you have to do to, like... And then one person initially was also asking for a healer. And I said, why don't you play healer then? Oh, I can't play healer. I said, well, you shouldn't play the game then. Shouldn't play ranked if you can't play heal. And it's just like, yeah. No. But what people don't get is I am easily spiteful enough. I'll take the loss, me. I don't care. Like, I do not care. I am A-okay to lose. Yeah, I should have Town Eldered, I think. You are right. But I genuinely didn't think they'd have Dartrix. Well, on one healer, you're likely losing regardless. Not with me as the healer. Not with me as the healer. We could have won if I just kept healing. But it was a principle. Can I see your deck? Yeah. Oh, 100. It's why I love StarCraft. Fighting games. Click to admitted throw-in. No, I just wanted to play DPS Cloak. If we can play 4 DPS, 2 tanks, 1 healer, and they can play what they like, I'll play what I like, DPS Cloak. Yeah, it's fine by me. Oh, I had someone else in another game also trash talk me. And then at the scoreboard, I had triple the healing of our other healer. Yet it was my fault we lost. Triple, by the way. What is the Giovanni targeting? Any basic Pokemon with Skarmory. And also, it can help out in this matchup if Giratina attacks. Our Solgaleo can deal 130. What do you insert one Granny for? The Granny's in there as a bit of a test because it's kind of decent against Oricorio. Well, 6 cards in the deck. Can't hit Solgaleo. Oh. Wait. 130? If I deal 50, wait, 50 less, that's 80. So it doesn't matter, okay. Bottom 5. It's rough this, isn't it? Do you know if they'll be dropping new packs? We'll probably get an expansion soon, yeah. Oh, I don't know why I'm even wasting my time. Why retreat? Yeah, because it doesn't matter, guys. Because we'd lost. I don't even know why I was bothering playing out the turns. I'm just losing my patience with the game today. I just don't know why my hand's just ass every time. Any idea what gen? Yeah, there's been like a leak thing about Ultra Beast. We'll see. Dropped out Master Ball. Oh, yeah. We flick in and out because we just play whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, the rank doesn't matter. Just the day before the season ends, we'll just play, get Master Ball, and be done. It's not really a big deal. Why are people playing this stuff now? What's going on? Yeah, we played some, but it's just the problem is the deck's not like it's okay, but in a very specific like pocket meta. It's just typical though. Like now I'm queuing against fucking Snorlax decks. So it just it's one of those days where no matter what I queue, I feel like I'm just gonna get countered. It's just one of those days. I bet you they're gonna Sabrina me. Oh no, they can't Sabrina Barry. They probably don't have the evolutions. Maybe we're okay for now. Feels like there's sometimes skill-based matchmaking. I think the matchmaking is just based on rank. I don't think there's any sort of targeted matchmaking. There wouldn't really be a great reason for it, I don't think. I don't know. Just everything's just a snooze. Meta just feels like shit, honestly. Bring back the previous meta. It's just, I don't know. I hate that rare candy's in the game. I actually hate it. Tried Gallade. Not for a while, no. I love rare candy. But the rare candy just removes such a huge portion of the game and just makes every single game just a giga high roll. Right? Like, is that really what people like? Misty on steroids, yeah. And I hate that water's trash now. Like, Oricorio kind of dumpstered water, which is a shame. Play much Crabominable Ball. It's just bad though, right? I feel like it's just kind of bad. I feel about Dragonite decks. It's just more, I don't know, dullness. I just feel like a lot of the cool cards are too weak. Lunala, I mean, the problem is with that deck is it's just trash, right? The Lunala one. Tried the Lowland Coconut Tree, but I just don't know if I want to just... In this mood, I don't know if I want to play coin flip you win, coin flip you lose, right? Because that feels like I'm just playing another form of rare candy. It's like, look, every day, oh, try Gallade. Okay, we'll play Gallade. Guess what? We're just playing as much rare candy as possible. And hope we draw rare candy. If we do, we'll win. If we lose, we lose. If we don't, we lose. Cool. It's just a shame. It just feels like a bit of a shame, that's all. If this was the way to, like, fix stage 2, then we took the dark path, I think. Might just play. I think that's what you do. I think that's how you play the game right now. Is you just switch your brain off and just queue. You get rare candy, and then you just queue again. You get rare candy. You queue, you lose because you didn't get rare candy, and you just spam endlessly. I think that's what you're supposed to do. However wrong or right that may sound, I feel like that is actually how you play. Mm-hmm. Try Garchomp Gallade. Wait, why would we play Garchomp Gallade? Isn't Rampardos just better? I think, honestly, at this point, I wish I just had a bot that would just play for me, because I think a bot could play the game pretty well right now. And just get it to, like, Q Charizard. Yeah, and I don't even want to be, like, down about the game. I just think, honestly, this meta has felt like one of the worst for me personally. It really has. Was the worst Mewtwo guard? Honestly, for a base set, I think the base set meta wasn't bad at all. Oh look, I drew rare candy and they didn't. Tried to Raticate that discards items to try disrupting rare candy. That attack needs to be 1 energy for it to be relevant, right? Because you need to evolve the Raticate, and it needs to have 2 energy, and you need your opponent to not have already rare candied. Man, if Raticate was 1 energy or some, oh, I'd be down. In your opinion, what could devs do about rare candy? The only thing I can think of is to make stage 1s that have stage 2s better. It's the only thing I can think of. I can't really think of a better like another way. Don't know. A solution to rare candy can be power creep. Yeah, but that's what I mean by it. If newer stage 1 Pokemon that were part of evolution chains had good abilities, then rare candy would be less important. Oh, what is this game? Oh, look, I drew rare candy. Maybe we can win now. It's just, I don't know. The problem is, if they get their other Solgaleo, we're in trouble, right? What type of ability do you think Ultra Beast will have? No clue. I hope it's not like Arceus. Maybe we need de-evolution spray. No, I don't like that either, though. I don't want just a string of, you play this card. Well, I play this card that beats that card. Well, I play this card that beats that card that beats this card, right? Like, I just think that's also a bit dull. It's literally how TCG works. It's not to that extent, right? It's not just this card hard counters that card. This card hard counters that card. Like, TCG shouldn't work where one card is specifically designed to counter one other card. Right? Like, that's not like a fun way to design stuff, is it? The Marvel Snap approach, yeah. Because if you rare candy and then you get de-evolution sprayed, so you just get reset back, is that like an actual fun interaction? Of course. TCGs always have cards that count a specific category of card. No, they have cards that do, like, help counter strategies, right? Like, I think helping fight against strategies is good. Having, if you play that card, I have this card. And, like, that's the whole purpose of one card, is to counter one other card. Then I don't think that's, like, great, is it? Because then what are they going to do? Oh, well, now the counter's too strong. We'll design another card that counters the card that counters that card. And it's just like, oh, God. It just becomes like top trumps then, right? Yeah, what if they have evolution spray? I said that about Oricorio, but Oricorio doesn't counter a specific card, right? Oricorio helps fight a certain strategy. It doesn't, like, your opponent doesn't just play any X Pokemon and you play Oricorio and the game's over in a lot of cases. Now, in some cases, it can happen based on what the deck is, but in a lot of cases, there's a lot of ways to deal with Oricorio. I do think I think Safeguard is different to a card that just reverts a rare candy. Surely you know, I mean, do you guys not agree? Do you think Oricorio is the same type of card as like a de-evolution spray would be? When's the new season? In like a week or so. Oricorio gives free wins in many cases. I don't think it does give free wins in many cases at all. I really don't. I think it can feel like that, but against like very one-dimensional, you know, dumbed down decks. But I don't think it just wins. Like what matchups does it just beat? Like, to an extent, Charizard maybe, but that's if they don't have Turtonator or something else, and or Charmeleon. Like, what other matchups does it auto win? This one? Oh, I don't think it does win this one. They've got pings. They have Rocky Helmet. Some of them are playing Kamala. I just think if they release more cards like Magneton, that would really help fix it. Like, I think Charmeleon should have had Stoke, not Charizard. That's a hot take from me, I guess. Agreed, but the old Zard would just be meta. Maybe? I don't know if it would be that simple. Because you'd have windows to knock it out, right? Four energy for 200 damage, too much. But my point is, the Charmeleon has to have sat there for a turn, right? Which gives people ways to fight it. And then also, once you do that attack once, you've not got that much energy on there again, right? Because it discards. But also, that was just an example, right? I'm not saying I'm balancing the game perfectly. They could have made the Charmeleon 2 energy stoke and it's got 70 health or something. The problem as well is I don't think a making Raticate stronger is a good idea either. Like, we don't want a game where the focus of the game is discarding your opponent's hand, right? Because that is never a fun mechanic, no matter what way you slice it. It just isn't. There's loads of stuff they could do. I mean, they could just make a stage 1. Like, when you evolve it to stage 1, you draw a card or something. But the stage 1's got weak stats. They changed to Rocky Helmet instead of Cape. Cape's really good on Rampados, I feel. See what I mean? It's just, oh, well, we candied and they didn't, GG, I guess. Cool. What about search card for stage? That's what I'm saying. There could be stage ones where when you evolve them, when you evolve the stage, like, to the stage one, you could draw a card. Or, you know, you could shuffle one card from your opponent's hand into the deck. And stuff like that. I think that would be such a sick way to fix this problem. I really do. And it would make the game pretty interesting. There's loads of things they could do that would make stage ones, like, you want to play them again. And then we could see, like, Rare Candy being, like, a backup plan as opposed to just going all in on it. Because how sick would it be if, like, oh, Corellia draws you a card when you evolve. When I evolve to Corellia, it draws me a card. If I evolve to, I don't know, Ivysaur, it could, like, heal all your Pokemon for 20. You know, stuff like that, where it's like, oh, yeah, okay, maybe we want this, you know? I mean, like Magneto? Magneto, God. Magneton. Well, the comparison would be sort of Magneton's power level, yeah. In terms of, like, wanting to play the card. Oh, that's what I meant to say. Guys, we're gonna do another card creation competition. We'll probably set it up to be done over the weekend for Monday. But then won't every stage 2 be broken? What do you mean, broken? Every stage 2 is broken now because they're effectively a stage 1 with rare candy. We're already there. Magnezone is literally an EX Pokemon without the EX penalty. I don't think that's true, is it? I don't know. If it had 100, yeah, if it had 170 HP, sure, but it doesn't. 'Cause the reason I had forget for abilities like wheezing, disable abilities. Dartina. I don't think Dartina not existing is a good way for the game to go. For me. I think decks like Darkrai, Giratina are cool. And we shouldn't get rid of them, or want to get rid of them. My naive saying current meta is not terrible. The meta's not it depends how you classify in terrible. There's a lot of decks you can play. I just don't like that so many of the decks are just rare candy in. That I just don't like that. That's all. Like that's what I don't like. That's why I said I hate the meta. It's cool that there's loads of decks to be played. There's loads of different decks, loads of different types you can play. I like it. It's just so all of that doesn't matter when almost all these varied decks are just who's rare candy in first. That's the problem. Right? It's just, oh look, I'm playing this fighting deck. Well, I'm playing this electric deck. But what's the card we both really want? Rare fucking candy. We lose. So like the decks. Oh, I didn't even. You know what? You know what the problem here is, guys. Oh yeah, I can't heal. Gengar. So the problem is, We'll play this just in case. Yeah, okay. Is that you've got this wide variety of decks, but all the decks are basically revolving around one card. So you're doing the same thing even though the pictures on the screen are different, right? That's my frustration. You're basically playing the same game even though the decks are different. I just wish Rare Candy wasn't released last set. And we got Oricorio, we got these other cards, and we could have seen what the meta looked like then. And then, you know what? If everyone still wants Rare Candy, release it this set coming up. I just wanted to see an Oricorio meta without Rare Candy. I would have loved it. Just to see what it'd be like. That Tina Kamala and Water would still be dead. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? But sure. We'll teleport, they'll Sabrina, we'll lose. It's better just having base EX decks all the time. We didn't have just base EX decks all the time though, right? This is like, people just forget that stage 2 has been pretty good throughout most of the game's life. So is stage 1. But we just like to just ignore that fact. What stage 2 is outside of Greninja and Magnezone? Meowscarada, Charizard. I'd have to look through the whole list, obviously, to like Serperior, Gardevoir. That's just the ones off the top of my head. Obviously, there's probably a couple more at least. I mean, yeah, Blastoise was played plenty. Whether you could, we can argue whether that was a good deck or not, sure, but you know, sure. Doesn't Rare Candy fit the concept of the game? Sure, but then the problem is the more you push to that, the more you may as well just say, make it just rock, paper, scissors then. If I have fire, you can only play fire, grass, or water. You reveal your card, it's red. Well, if your opponent's is water, you lose. If your opponent's is grass, you win. Done. Right? Like I know they want fast games and stuff. I get it, and I know it's a mobile game. But when you make decisions, when you get to a point where there's a lack of decisions, then that's for all TCGs. Yes and no, right? Because what we're talking about here is there's a difference between a TCG and rock paper scissors, and that's you've got more than one decision to make, right? You've got multiple turns in which you can make actions that can alter the outcome of a game, even if it's favored or not favored, right? But if the game starts to revolve around who has the right hand on turn 2 of the game, or the player's second turn of the game, then you're barely making any decisions, right? Yeah, that's what we're going to look at, right? We'll go through this. So, Venusaur was played. We can argue whether, this was a good deck or not, but people played it in tournaments and there were some people who did okay with it. So that's the stage 2. Executor was stage 1, so not basic EX, and that was one of the best cards in the bloody game. Celebi was played. That is stage 1 though, but with Superior, which was stage 2, so Superior. God, my eyes are gonna go crazy here. Meowscarada, Giga Meta, Beedrill, stage 2, played. Decidueye. Oh, I guess we're going to talk about not Rare Candy, right? Wait, Beedrill was out before Rare Candy, right? Right? Yes, it was. I'm going to lose my mind looking at this, I'll tell you. So Beedrill, we won't count Decidueye because of Rare Candy. Oh, Yanmega was played. Wait, no, Yanmega's stage 2. Why are people baiting me? Yanmega stage 2. Charizard was played, though. God, Fire's really dumb, isn't it? Infernape, I'll take that as a yes or a no. Don't really mind, because people were playing Infernape. I just didn't think it was very good. Blastoise, I think, was good enough to be deemed as a playable stage 2 deck. Greninja, obviously. Don't really need much discussion for Greninja. Remind me if I'm going past some stage 2s we've missed. Well, these are Rare Candy. Well, Magnezone, obviously. I mean, Electric didn't get much else, did they? I mean, if we're talking only about top tier, then I probably can't talk about some of the Electric stuff I played. We had Gardevoir, stage 2, and was the best deck in the game at the time. Again, we can talk about whether you think Togekiss was playable or not. Same with Gengar. I thought Machamp EX was fine. You all know my thoughts on Golem. Also stage 2. Rampardos was played before Rare Candy. That was stage 2. Right? Gallade was played before Rare Candy. That was stage 2. I mean, Dark barely has stage 2. You know what? I won't even count Scolipede, even though it was played a little bit. But yeah, Dark doesn't really have stage 2 Pokemon, does it? Bastiodon was played before Rare Candy. Melmetal was played. Whether people thought it was good or not, different conversation, but a lot of people played Melmetal. Right? I wouldn't say I'm overly exaggerating with that. Dragonite was played. To an extent, this Garchomp was played. Pidgeot was kind of played. So, like, we've had stage 2 Pokemon throughout every meta. more or less. I was gonna say, it depends how you define every single meta, but that's kind of my point, is like, stage 2s were played, and stage 1s were played. Oh, Melmetal stage 1, sorry. Fucking hell, sorry guys. This is what I mean. When I'm looking at the whole collection, my brain's going to shit. But most of these were played before Dark Tina. You said Executor? Yeah, but I did mention it was stage 1. We're talking about base EXs. People are saying without rare candy, base EX Pokemon would just be the best ever. It's like, well, that's not been the case. Right. And also, there's an element where you can not have rare candy and still make stage 1 and stage 2 Pokemon good. And good enough to fight against basic EX, right? But the real meta was stage 1 or basics. One of the best decks in a given meta that we've ever seen was Mewtwo, which ran stage 2. Yeah, Celebi ran Superior for quite a while. Like, Mewtwo Guard was good, but fell off. Well, yeah, we're not going to have a, base set deck going to be good 8 months down the line, but Mewtwo Gardevoir was easily the best deck in the game. I preferred Pika, but definitely top 2. Oh, I'm not saying you can prefer what you like. I'm just saying Mewtwo, I think, performed the best over the course of the whole of the base set. But yeah, don't get me wrong, guys. If you love rare candy, that's fine. I'm just saying why I don't like it. It's just like this game already is almost certainly going to be decided by if one of us rare candies and the other one doesn't. Like, almost certainly. Or if one of us rare candies with like a turn gap between the other one doing it or not. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not like a huge fan of, because it's just such a short window. Could they add some item search to make candy more consistent? I don't know. I don't even know. Just have it so you can just play Incineroar as a basic Pokemon. Make all Pokemon basic. Or you just press a button to evolve them whenever you want. Didn't real TCG have some stage 1 and 2s as basics? Yeah. They had like Radiant cards as well, right? Like Radiant Charizard, Radiant Greninja that were basic Pokemon. Can fossils get burned? Yeah. I forgot how long this was. Genuinely. I thought about using one of those. Nah, it makes Twitch chat look horrible. The cross-posting. I think, anyway. I think it just makes the chat experience worse. Yeah, I just think Rare Candy just deletes too many turns from the game. It's just I don't know. I hope it gets better going forward. Fingers crossed. Like, I have faith in the devs. I think the devs have done a really good job with game balance overall. I just think Rare Candy was not it. Twice people ask for it. Yeah, but people are dumb, right? It's like the first rule of life. People are dumb. So I'm dumb. Yeah, people are dumb. Should they introduce a limited ban? No, they shouldn't. Oh, look. They rare candied me. And I've lost. Okay, this gap is way too long. Just imagine if you could disable both Giratina and Greninja's ability. But wouldn't that just make the game more boring? Do you not think? I feel like having cards that disable all abilities, if we're on about like perma disable, would just be boring, right? Maybe that's just me. Like, I feel like the abilities are the interesting thing about the game. Ability disable is just counterplay. You could run mons that aren't fully dependent on abilities to function. But it's just like, let's just reprint all the base set, right? Then if that's the case, it's like, oh yeah, just run all more boring Pokemon. I don't think we should be restricting abilities. I think there should be more abilities in the game. Like, they could do stuff where it's just like, with a part of an attack is like, turn off your opponent's active Pokemon's ability or something. But I think just an AoE no abilities work would be horrible. Yeah, I like Giratina a lot. I think Giratina's a cool card. Really? Okay. Still asleep. Ooh, okay. Why not Cape Glade? Why would I Cape Glade? It's Tina or nothing, right? Greninja? Well, not even Greninja. Without Greninja. It's weak. It was so they'd effectively be able to do 170, right? He needs one energy. But what's the cape going to do? That's what I'm saying. Like, if this has a cape, it still gets knocked out, right? Right, regardless. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't change anything. Hey Flub. I'm okay, mate. How are you? I'm waiting for red card. Or Mars. Oh, they can't Cyrus, though, and Mars, so we're probably okay. No Cyrus. If they Cyrus, it's fine. I think we've got them in like a checkmate position here because we caped the Cranidos. Dead anyway, weakness. Giratina isn't weak to Gallade. Are they not going to attack? Not attacking's kind of sick here. Wait, what? Well, now I'm confused. We kind of threw a little bit, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, we lose because of fossil. I should have discarded the fossil. GG. Yeah, we should have discarded the fossil. I'll be honest, I wasn't really thinking about second Greninja. Wait. Oh. Well, now I feel okay. Yeah, so we should have discarded the fossil, right? That was our mistake. Because we'd lost to Cyrus there. And they, you know, in a general world, they probably should have had Cyrus by then. Right, like it's fairly, expected. They didn't attach to Gira when they could and win. They needed Cyrus to win, right? Them not having Cyrus was the problem. They only had 1 point. So they needed to double Greninja, the fossil, and then they needed to, for 1 point, then they Cyrus in my weak Gallade, and then kill it with a Giratina. That was their win. But I'm assuming they didn't draw Cyrus. Which is why I should have, if I get rid of the fossil, then double Greninja can't knock anything out by itself. Show deck. Is this your most common thing? You guys can also see the deck by just look at the cards. I'm looking. I think Twitch is adding the rewind thing, which would be nice. I'm looking forward to that. Welp. Welp. Also, I need a favor, guys. Can you go and can you email Arc Raiders and tell them to release the game, please? If you don't mind. Appreciated. Oh my god, where are my fossils? Just pulled Immersive Lily, nice. Yeah, I got that today as well. That's interesting that they're not using their time to ramp. Because I can't go Glade. Right? Kind of interesting. Hmm. I think the Lily was pretty big. We just need them no Greninja. What are your thoughts on increasing the deck size? I don't think increasing the deck size... I think the only thing it would do would make the game worse. Make rare candy a lot worse. Yes and no. It would just make drawing it even more powerful because it's less likely your opponent's drawing it. I think it would just make everything worse. Yeah, it would just make the game worse. Like, honestly, for me, if they just improved stage 1 chain Pokemon, like in the evolution line, I genuinely believe it would really, really improve the game. One of the problems I think the game has right this second is the power is all stacked in one place on the Pokemon, right? Most of it, generally speaking. Now, there are a few different ones. Magneton, arguably Sprigatito, and so on, right? Like Rockruff. Stuff like that is good, yeah? But like I said, just imagine if Corellia said, when you play this card, draw a card. Suddenly, you start thinking, hang on. Maybe we should play 2 of these in the deck. You know, just as this is off the top of the head example, but you guys know what I mean, right? Or if like War Turtle, when you play this Pokemon, attach a energy to this Pokemon. Just random examples. I'm not saying they're balanced, but just suddenly you'd be like, well, hang on a minute. Hold. Maybe we want to play War Turtle now and not just Rare Candy every single game. Yeah, I think that would really help because then you spread in the power of stage 2 Pokemon out a bit and make them feel less crap early on. But because you spread in the power, you can rein in a little bit the end game power of stage 2, a little bit, depending, and therefore rein in Rare Candy a little bit. Okay, wake up time. But re-releasing all stage 1 again would be a shit show. But they don't have to re-release. It's just the new ones going forward could be better, right? Like, they don't have to re-release older cards. Cape's not died to Haunter. Oh yeah, I wasn't really thinking about Haunter, to be honest. I was just looking at everything else. Ooh, okay. Should I Sabrina? And knock out the Ghastly? That feels like the biggest threat. We don't care about Tapu Lele because we beat it, right? It's just annoying against Gallade, right? Like, it's gonna, like, the Sleep Gengar's gonna slap Gallade a little bit hard. Why do you attach Lele though? I don't know, honestly. I would have attached onto here so you don't have to bellow again. Personally. Because they have to pass this turn, right? And they have to bellow. It's a little bit annoying. Late Lily. Hey. Stop drawing cards. Woo! Crazy. Crazy. Do you ever do viewer battles? Not really, but I was thinking of doing viewer battles for subs. For a day or something. Gotta juice my numbers. Gotta earn more money. How many of you would subscribe for a viewer battle? That's the question. Right, we've got one confirmed. £20 buy-ins. Rampudos. Don't play the game anymore? In fact, you're the last Pocket stream I watch. Oof. Well, I'm glad you've hung on just for me. Appreciate it. No worries, it's good. I'm in danger. Oh my god. Omg. Alright, let's hit him with the Mars bar. And hit him with the headbutt of truth. If I win, I gift one. If I lose, I'll prime. No, that's not how it would work. Oh yeah, they didn't attach. Oh my god. Hold! Goose him! Hit him with the old goose! Weird attaching to fossil. Were they afraid of? They're afraid of Gallade, right? Galados. I wouldn't have had the energy though, right? For Gallade to retreat. Oh, 4-win streak. Not too bad. I got to Master Ball with yeah. The only problem is I don't know if people care. Or should it more be? Wait, guys. This deck will help get Master Ball before the season ends with this deck. There you go. That's it, I think. Yeah, we all agreed. That's the deck. That's the deck. That's the video. Get Master Ball before your friends laugh at you for not being Master Ball yet. Not really got a ring to it, but does the job. This doesn't give me Master Ball, I sue. Do it. Good luck. Hit him with the goose. How to get your own pair of Master Balls with Gallade and friends. Well, yeah, you've got to think about red card, Mars, and also if I don't Guzma that turn, if I draw like Professor's Research, then I'm going to research that turn probably, right? So there's a lot of like supporters to think about. Oh my god. The love of cheese. Is this supposed to be a Mars turn? Probably, right? Right. Gallade. You weird looking Pokemon. Balls. Gallade! You weird looking dude. I summon you. That's what it is. You know what I'd love? You know what I'd love? If you could play Rare Candy without having an evolution. Just to see how many people you could make concede. That would be so sick. I would make a whole montage of just me Rare Candying and people insta-conceding. Because I bet it would still work. People would definitely concede. Oh! Pokemon Go. Are you ready for summer vacation? Pokemon Go road trip truck tour is rolling into 7 cities. Manchester! Wait, should I start Pokemon Go? You want to go traveling? No. There's a Pokemon Go tour bus going to be in Manchester. And that's kind of near where I live. Right, research. Now, you play Mars or Red Card. And we can all play the fun game. Hold on! Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh, Red Card me. That's the good stuff. That is the stuff. I'm even gonna slap you. Thought you were Australian? No. I need to start calling you Mogwai if you thought I was Australian. You son of a cheese. Smell your Gallade. I know it stinks. So real talk. If they attach... We have to hit, right? We have to just take it on the chin. I wonder what's the worst for us here. Is it weirdly Sabrina and knock out the fossil? Is that like actually the problem here? Ooh. Okay, just Rampardos me and we should be fine. They should attach the dark energy to Giratina. And then risk the biscuit. Yeah, I like it. I respect the decision. Now we draw Sabrina and win. Close! Got him. Guys, we're finally getting work done. Oh, excuse me. Six win streak. We're at the cave? Yeah, no problem. Have a good day, or night, or morning, or afternoon. Okay, we have Le Fossel. Kawa, how's it going, mate?
Happy 30 months, mate. I just secured my deposit for my place in Berlin. Moving in 2 weeks.
Nice. That's awesome. You found a place pretty quick. Oof, this is rough. Yeah, thanks a lot, Kawa. Moved in 2 weeks? That's crazy. I'm glad you found somewhere, though. Is it next door to Moyen? Ooh, the Cranidus. $30 months also to... Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. I'm just getting old now. I'm, 30 months, next week it's going to be 60 months, and then I'll just be, dead. Oh, I finished Andor, Kawa. Finished it this morning. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do I just start slapping him? Like a fish? Heard Andor is bad, then you heard your information from an idiot. Both series? Yeah, of course, Cal. I'll show you the deck after this, Tubbs. So is this gonna be like Giratina? Okay, hit me with that Lily. It's perfection. Yeah, for me, there was... what's the best way to describe this? There was only one thing I would sort of deem a flaw. But maybe I missed something, or maybe it's just one of those things where that's how it is. And that was the... sort of, what's the best way to explain without hard spoilering? Right at the very end, the distrust of certain information. I was a bit like, what? Why does no one trust anyone? That was the only thing that, like, you little balls. Okay. That is very annoying. I heard the show is really slow. It's not slow. I would say it's not slow at all. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I was just a bit surprised where it's like what I would deem obviously that, you know, the older person was a bit of annoying, let's say. But like I don't know. It felt like with the gravity of the situation, it was a bit like, oh, you're being a bit, you know, it's a bit much, this, isn't it? But also bear in mind, this is a very, very small, nitpicky, tiny thing. That was it in the whole show. Yeah, we lost. Hang on, let me see if I can mind bend them here. This would have been sick if they had one more energy. This isn't enough, is it? It's only 130. It would have been such a sick play, because they were bamboozled into that, right? But now they just retreat, and it's just, GG, right? Is it as good as The Mandalorian? I think overall, for me, it's better than The Mandalorian. Overall. And then picked up why the people on Yavin didn't like / trust the main guy. Because the main guy did a lot of work for a guy who they mega didn't trust. That's why. Hey, Nuggy. Oh yeah, everyone was great in it, yeah. So looking forward to the trailer, yeah. I'm ready for a new meta. This one hurts my soul a little bit. I will say, just touching on Andor again, I'm pretty sure Andy Serkis is set up in the best position ever. He just rocks into stuff, shows his face, moonwalks out, and probably gets paid a crap ton of money. I mean, Renoir, yeah. Because, like, he does Renoir, not tons of talking, right? He was in Andor for a few episodes. He's in the MCU, but doesn't have, like, huge parts in that either, right? It's like he put his work in Lord of the Rings and Planet of the Apes, and now he gets to put his feet up and just do whatever the fuck he wants for a little bit. Yeah, but he's always fucking up. But that's what I mean, because he's so good, he can be like, I don't want to be in the whole thing, that's too much pissing around. I'll rock up, do a couple of episodes, record a few lines, moonwalk out, give me loads of money. It's so sick. Planet of the Apes. Andy Serkis. Just desserts for Dedra. You know what you know what was really good? What the show did really well? It showed that just like, for want of a better phrase, shit just happens, right? It showed like the randomness of war or these sorts of things to an extent, which I think is kind of cool. Oof. Nice, good play from them. It showed the massive impact having one Jedi can have. Wait, what? There was no Jedi in Andor, was there? Did I miss a scene with Jedi? It showed the impact having one droid does. Yeah, it wasn't quite as impactful as a Big Boy though, was it? But I did like that stuff sort of just happens. People just sort of die, get caught up in stuff, be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Okay, they're gonna Mars us. Also, I thought the episode in the square was actually extremely well done and pretty horrifying, actually. Oh, sure, Tubbs. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, the episode in the square was one of the best episodes, I think. Because I just think it was done so well. Like, because you could feel it and you could know, oh, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. And then it just pops off. Like, it's so good. It was done really well. And the scary thing about it is that sort of thing has just happened in the past, right? We all know it. Oh yeah, with the thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I thought even the annoying characters were quite good. Like oh my god. Oh my god, my brain. Think he does a really good job. The first sort of like the police officer bad guy. The last scene with a Cyril, yeah. I wonder whether that'll be mentioned later. There is no later, right? Because later's just Rogue One, isn't it? Be like Cyril, like Cyril was I think pretty good in the show and like not likable, but what he was trying to do wasn't necessarily wrong, right? Like if you look at it from like his point of view, like generally speaking, Saul was good, yeah. I thought he was gonna murder his mother. Honestly, that was so like awkward to watch and tense. There were times when I thought he was gonna kill her. But I thought that was a realistic outcome. I'm not even joking. Because the amount of like build up of him just winding him up and degrading him over and over and over and over, and it was long drawn out conversations as well, right? Because like it wasn't like a quick like, oh, they're at the dinner table, she calls him a knobhead, and then it's the next scene. That they were long drawn out conversations where you could just feel the rage building, and you're like, is he gonna murder her? Like, oh yeah, and when he snaps, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. This is problematic. They should switch out, right? Yeah. You've been a nice player. Do you think this Gallade list is better than Garchomp Rampados. I think it's just a little bit different. You have less early aggro options. Okay. But it feels better against Darkrai Giratina to me. Right, no Garchomp, please. I also thought the person who played Mon was really good as well. I mean, I thought all the cast did a great job, honestly. Really. I think the whole cast of that show was just they just ticked the boxes, didn't they? Oh, well, the edge attach means we've won, right? Yeah. Apparently, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, she'll do all right. Okay, that was a nice win though. Yeah, so we just beat Garchomp, therefore this deck's better, right? That's how it works. I do need to rewatch Rogue One though, because I only saw it once and it was ages ago. And obviously, fresh off both seasons of Andor, it's probably the right time to rewatch it. Uh-oh. Is Rogue One on the is one of the Iskrin specials, Iskrin? Or not? There's no way they have it. Also, did you guys play Helldivers yet? You haven't? I didn't yet, no, okay. Okay, please. Candy me. Okay, we've still got time. Candy me. Yeah, you fight on Super Earth and it's sick. Like, it's so good. Like, you're literally in a city. There's NPCs. There's, like, civilians running away. There's NPC squad guys fighting, helping you. Like, there's some crazy stuff is all I'm going to say. There's new missions that are crazy. Like, it's pretty good. So yeah, literally fighting on Super Earth now. Yeah, it's really good. It's like, do you guys care about spoilers of like what's on the map or anything? No. So basically, you know in Avengers, you know the thing that, like those flying things that the Hulk punches? There's kind of like those, but they're ships, and they just like there's those in the game, which is crazy. Flying through a city, it's like Avengers. It's nuts. No spoilers for Marvel. No, about the first Avengers film. But come on, have you not seen the first Avengers film? No? Oh, really? Oh, well, spoiled. My bad. There's flying things in it. No point watching the film now, is there? Oh, thanks, Iskren. Oh, did anyone watch the Spider-Man show I told you guys to watch, or not? Has everyone just ignored me? Binge Spider-Man show was good. Nice. Right, Rare Candy Me. Oh my god, they did. Am I the best player in the world? Bonk. Gallade wins anyway. What? I thought they only had 2 energy. Oh, nice, Thorium. Yeah, found a good source. Advantage is another, but isn't weakness just 130? Doesn't that just add up to 130? Not 140? Yeah, 70 plus 60 is 130. Arceus is 130 HP. It's 140, isn't it? Are we just making stuff up? 140. Are we making stuff up? Okay. Oh, imagine a fossil. Chainsaw Man was another manga, cause anime disappointed me. Oh, really? I've only seen the show, but for Chainsaw Man, I feel like that show is one you just watch. As in, you, at least for me, I didn't really care about the story. I just watched to watch it because it was interesting to watch. Like the visuals and what they chose to put in it was interesting to me. Well, I'm going on holiday next week, so I suppose what's going on pre-order. Oh yeah, is it Skulls tomorrow? Speed Freaks is a changed publisher or something, didn't it? Or developer. I got an email about that. Boo! Oh, come on now. It's horrendous. They have to knock out this Karilla though, right? We just lose, right? Yeah, I think we just lose. Red card did us over. Can we see the list? Yeah, I'll show it. Hey, Waffle. It's too early, Stinky Boy. Wait. Too early. Okay, we have a fossil. We have an evolve. It's something. Bloody Snorlax. I'm guessing people are playing Snorlax because of Oricori or Magnezone and stuff, right? I would guess. Can we do this? Because then they can't swap out, unless they have X speed, they can't swap out and barriers, right? Oh! They're actually playing comfy. Yeah, I respect it. Bonk. What do we want on guys? Does it all want to give up? Yeah, just take a break. That's my highest, best, awesomest recommendation. Optic, thanks a lot for the raid. What's up? How's it going? Welcome, welcome everyone. We're just gliding around. Just doing the huge. Are they really releasing new trailer this week? Almost certainly, yeah. Gotta get ready, ain't they? New expansion, new set, new season. Got glided myself. Went on a hot loss streak. Yeah, we were dumpster this morning. We were really losing this morning. Oh, they have Bazza. But that means they're going to attack. Okay. This is good for us though, right? Because we've got a little bit of a Lily. Can't escape the dark. Yeah. This deck, honestly, Galade's been doing okay versus the Darkrais for us. It's not been doing too bad. Snorlax's health is very annoying though. But yeah, I'm ready. Hopefully next season's set gives us something that makes the game less all in on rare candies. I'd love that. Yeah, this deck's been doing pretty well. And it's just straightforward as well. Any particular EX you'd like to see? Mimikyu. Mimikyu EX. Now, I would think it would be nice if it was time for Sylveon, Espeon, Umbreon, but I would guess we wouldn't get Espeon and Sylveon in the same set, just as a guess. Hit him with the goose. I doubt all the if they're doing all Ultra Beasts in the next set, if that's what the next set is, I would be shocked if they were all EXs. I think they might just EX the cool ones. Like Buzzswole. Okay. No, here comes the red card. Wait, they didn't attack. We can both play that game. Shit. I shouldn't have played the game. Yeah, we should not have played the game. Balls. Can anyone give me some info? Nothing's confirmed for the next set. We're assuming it's going to be at the end of the competitive season because that's when the last set was, and so on, so on. But there's no official information. There's no announcements. There's no trailer. There's no nothing. There's some leaks. What leaks? There's some data mines that say it could be Ultra Beast, but that's about it. And those aren't always correct as well, so. But it's likely to come out next week because that's the end of the season. I really goofed this, didn't I? There probably wasn't a reason to not Gallade. They have Twitter where they announce this stuff. Yep, it's Pokemon TCGP. Jesus, I'll just leave. We misplayed earlier. We deserve the loss. Oh god. Guys, I just glanced at Twitter. Overwatch players freak out over supposed Widowmaker butt nerf, proving that Marvel Rivals Guna skins have wound back the clock 10 years. Why do I follow stuff like PC Gamer, honestly? Any official gaming media outlet is just lame. They're just lame. It's just like weirdly over biased stuff, right? We'll go play PUBG. Twitter's the worst thing to happen to the internet. I would argue Facebook's worse than Twitter. But yeah, Twitter was cool early on. Like, I remember when Twitter, you scrolled and you didn't see just loads of shit all the time. I remember those days. Yeah, Facebook seems way worse than Twitter. Current Facebook is not worse than current Twitter? Oh, I think it is. Nothing I see on Facebook is from anyone I actually am friends with. If I scroll through Facebook, 95 maybe plus of that is just ads and like weird topics that I've not even liked, followed, or anything. Twitter is Nazis, Facebook is Karen. You've not looked at Facebook if you think Facebook isn't bad. Like, honestly. Back to TeamSpeak, Ventrilo for me. I barely use TeamSpeak. Facebook was just bad content. You guys not seen all the dodgy stuff on Facebook? Have I got a unique Facebook that only shows dodgy stuff and everyone else's is just bad like content that they don't like? I only see stuff from family on rare occasions. Like, if I open Facebook, I don't. 99% of what I open isn't from stuff I. It's just ads and shorts and or whatever they're called, and all these things from things I don't follow at all, and all these like, for example, the amount of posts I've seen about fucking oh my god, what's her name? My mind's gone blank. The girl that plays Ellie in Last of Us. The amount of posts I've seen about her, like disgusting posts. I don't follow any of this stuff. Bella Ramsey, yeah, thank you, yeah. Yeah, Facebook's really bad. Maybe I just don't go on it enough, but part of me dies every time I open Twitter. Instagram is where it's at. I don't think anywhere is where it's at, if I'm being honest. I think Instagram's just as bad. Like 90% of Instagram is like AI posts now. God, we're losing this game, aren't we? Yeah, honestly, a very curated YouTube feed is probably the best anyone's ever gonna get. Oh my god. What about Bella? People just don't like the way she looks, basically. People just can't get over that the person doesn't look how they want them to look. Is pretty much where we're at. Okay. Can we interested in that rare candy at all? Oh my god, we won. Yeah, they just can't. They just don't have the energy now. You can scroll down your feed and watch someone die on Twitter. You're following the wrong people then. You should start unfollowing some people if that's what you see. That would be my suggestion. Start unfollowing people. Because I'll tell you now, I've spent more hours on Twitter than probably most of you. I have never seen someone die on Twitter by just scrolling through my feed. And they're even using Twitter, jeez. Twitter has... Yeah, but what I'm... Okay, all I'm saying is, right, look, I'm not saying Twitter's good, guys. I'm just saying you must be following some stuff if you're finding that. You must be following some stuff because it has to be retweets. Or you've been engaging in that kind of content. Like, look, I don't think I use Twitter because I kind of have to for my work, right? I don't think it's good, but I don't think you can just make a Twitter account, scroll, and you're seeing that kind of content without engaging in anything that's remotely linked. See you later, Optic. Twitter is not a safe place. I mean, the internet's not a safe place, is it? I think that's just a fact at this point. Also, I did this the wrong way round, but it's fine. Yeah, that's why. Do we get punished? Yeah, we can get mega punished. Maybe we do this? Let's just cash it all in. Regardless if you see it or not, doesn't change the fact it's there. But that's not what... What? But that's not what we're talking about, right? Hemphy Expo next week. I think I'm going to go on Saturday. To be fair, my wife recently told me she had to stop using Twitter because she was seeing stuff that was horrible, and she only follows like sports and Dragon Age stuff. All I'm saying is I have been on Twitter for a very, very, very long time, and I have never just been scrolling through my feed and found any of that. Now, do I think it's difficult to find? No. But do I think Twitter just randomly throws like death videos or, you know, corn, as some people call it, at just a feed randomly? I don't think that happens. Doesn't happen to Raven, therefore it doesn't happen. I just think, look, I'm sure about all my experience. How much do you use it though? Just for doom scrolling? But wait, okay, hang on a minute. What are we scrolling through on Twitter? Because I have never scrolled through For You or Following and ever seen a video that has like porn or death on it. Ever. And I've been on Twitter since 2009. Now, maybe I've high rolled. I don't know. Maybe I've high rolled, but I've been on it since 2009. And I've never had it randomly give me something, you know, I would say was really bad. Can you show deck list? Well, not now because I'm in a game, but just scroll back through the video. I show the deck list a fair few times. You get a TCG debuff to high roll on social. Yeah, I'm just being honest, guys, because I'm not defending Twitter. I wouldn't use it if I didn't have to for work. Same with the only reason I have Facebook is because I have an old group of friends who have used Messenger. I've not posted in Facebook for about 1 million years. You know, so I'm not defending any of this. I'm just saying, you know, what I've experienced myself. I'm a Messenger user too. Yeah, but my problem is I've tried to get them in Discord and they just won't, because some of them are a bit older, and you know, a lot of people are just stuck in their ways. Yeah, I think people don't unfollow others that retweet dumb shit. Yeah, whereas I spam unfollow on people, me. Well, balls. Oh my god, I'm the best player in the world. I have Elon muted and I see his posts all the time. See, that's crazy. Because other than like memes people I know have retweeted, I don't think I've ever seen an Elon post. You know, like an actual post. Like, for example, I saw stuff when it was the whole Path of Exile thing, but that was because gamers I was following were posting about it, right? But I didn't see, I can't even tell you the last post from actual his account that I ever saw. If you scroll enough. Oh, and here's the thing, right? My advice, and again, I'm not defending anything. My advice, if you are scrolling for long enough on like random shit on Twitter that you're gonna start ending up in these dark areas of the internet, I'd stop scrolling that much. Do anything else. Go look at his Twitter account. It's like 20 a day. Is it actually? Oh wait, that's a parody account. Is it Kekius Maximus? Is this actually it? 219 million it is. 4 hours ago, 4 hours ago, 4 hours ago, 4 hours ago. Jeez. Yeah, no, I promise you, I've not seen any of this. Holy shit, he does post a lot as well, doesn't he? Yeah, that is crazy. I've not seen any of that. I don't know why your whole Twitch chat is on and on about X when TikTok and Discord exist. Wait, what's up with Discord? Isn't Discord in that sense perfect in that you choose the space you're in? My Discord's cool. TikTok algorithm is 10. See, TikTok worries me, but then again, the internet worries me in general. I think a huge concern of mine is that, like, it seems super normal that progressively, like, younger girls are just doing like dances and stuff in like not that much clothing, and I don't even have a TikTok account, I don't think, because I remember checking it out once and was like, it's not for me, even though everyone tells me I should as a streamer or whatever. But I just, if I had a TikTok account, I'd have to upload and never actually use TikTok. You know, yeah, I wouldn't actually use it. I would have to just like only upload and just not actually interact with the system. TikTok search was really weird. If you search Spider-Man girls would show up. Oh really? Like I opened it without an account a long time ago just to like look see, and it didn't line up with what I was after, if I'm being honest. God, this is rough. I hope it when someone sends me a video, yeah. But like I said, I've not used TikTok for years and years and years and years. And when I did try it, I tried it once. So it could be really good now, for all I know. I genuinely don't know. I had to stop YouTube Shorts. I had them with extension. Oh, nice. I should probably do that. Although I need to make some more TikTok Shorts, actually. Because it's a good way to grow on YouTube. Got him! Hey, we're doing alright here, guys. We've recovered. Yeah, I mean, we nearly went to a dark place this morning. I think the problem with shorts and short form content is they're supposed to not take up much time. So they keep all the, people with no attention span. But because they're so short, you flick through 100 of them, which then actually ends up taking longer than if you watch something that was longer. So. Okay. Wolf, it's still too... What's on your head? Come here. Come here. What have you got on your head? Got a biscuit. Is this the tournament deadlit? Oh no, I've just made this. I don't know if it could be, but I didn't look at a list to make it, if that makes sense. But you can have a survival biscuit, okay? Alright, now chill. It's not the best matchup for me, this, is it? Especially with them having perfect curve. Right, hit me with the goose. I think the worst thing about Discord is there's so many of them. I think that's the worst thing about Discord. There's just too many. Well, we lose now. It's like Reddit. Yeah. It's just, it's gets to the point where there's so many, it's impossible to keep track. I don't get the off-topic channels. Yeah, for me, off-topic's just general. That's what, at least that's what I tried to. I think my Discord's like kind of, I mean, my Discord's got too many channels, but I need to like thin them down a little bit. Sorry to be that guy, but can I see the deck? It's just Gallade Rampardos. I'll just leave the Discords you're not using. But I might need them. Should be called Discord. To be fair, I'm in a lot of private ones. I'm in a lot of private Discords. Because I also use it for, like, if I look at Discord, 1, 2, 3. 3 of my top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 of my top 5 are private Discords right now. What's a private Discord? Oh, it's just a Discord that's not open to public. Like, you need an invite to join it. I have them for work, for example. Waffle McTruffle. It's too early. Just leave. Mate, I'd get sacked. Imagine. Imagine. Oh, well, we didn't think you wanted to work because you left the Discord. I'm like, no! Not like this. Oh, this is dirty, isn't it? This is filth. I'll just mute on. Oh, couldn't do that. People post stuff and don't at people. You're just supposed to know. Come out for that. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have a lot. I also have the issue where I'm in a lot of Discords I never look at, but they're like people I know's Discords, and I'm like, it pops up and say you've left, doesn't it? You can't. Can you stealth leave a Discord? Oh, it doesn't really matter. But why don't you use the 10 damage routes? Isn't the 10 damage routes psychic energy? If they have the leave message on, then see, why can't I stealth leave Discord? It's callous. Oh, should we use the 10 damage then? Which place did you finish in the tournament? Don't want to talk about it. It's callous. Oh, maybe we should change routes then. I was so used to doing the teleport routes. But I guess in this it's because we didn't used to play Gallade Rampardos. Got him. And then we didn't change it. I'll read in chat. Yeah, what if... Wait, how... A folder's unlimited size? Oh, yeah, okay. Basically, my bottom, like, 20 Discords, I'm just gonna put in one folder. And just be like, that's fine. It's like the internet version of dusting it, like, putting it under the rug, right? Just like, put it in there, shut the door, it doesn't exist anymore. This is the way. Oh, God. Ooh. Okay, guys, real talk. Do we Mars? Oh, I can't give him more cards. I can't, surely. Surely. How's it going? Not too bad, Dex. How are you? Oh, come on, Mamma Mia. I should have masked. Oh. Yeah, this is kind of like our counter, isn't it? Oh, also, I changed my background on my phone and all my buttons have gone black. It's kind of sick. I've never seen it before. I was surprised, but happy about it. I've still not changed the routes. Yeah, all my buttons have gone, like, black backgrounds and changed color and stuff. Can iPhone arrange the icons freely? You mean what order they are in on your screen? And having gaps? I think you can have gaps. Could you not have gaps? You could always move them around, right? Yeah, I've got gaps. No gaps? I think you can. I've got gap. Cooking lunch and Raven. Awesome. What's for lunch though? Just the newest iPhone from the 12 this year. 4 years with the same phone. I think I'm on like 5 or 6 years. Yeah, I don't know how old my phone is. Can you check how old your phone is? In general? About... Mine's a 12 Pro Max. So 4 years? Oh, really? Wait, 12? I thought it was longer than 4. Pro Max. When did it come out? November 2020. Oh, okay, nearly 5. Yeah, halfway, right? Sure, 4.5. Can you use rare candy on a fossil? Yep. A fossil when it's on board is basically a Pokemon. At what point do you become ranked? The number changes because it's the top 10,000 players. Yeah, I used to get a new phone every year. And I used to pay like 70 or 80 pounds a month. And now I pay 12. So I'm like, I've grown up. I'm an old man now. Why pay 80 pounds a month when I could pay 12? Especially because I don't travel as much. When I used to travel, I used to have like unlimited usage in like pretty much any country. I don't really need that anymore. Uh-oh. Candy. Well, this hand is bad. Yeah, I'm definitely down the line now. I've hit this. I mean, to be fair, I hit this stage quite a while ago. But cheap clothes, pay as little as possible for my phone, relatively cheap food. Like everything's just like, yeah, don't care. Although to be honest, I was never that bothered about, like brands for clothing especially. The only thing I liked to be like nice, let's say, would be shoes. But that's because I felt like a lot of cheaper brand shoes would just get wrecked super fast. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, I have pretty good internet. I only pay £40 a month. And I get like what's my speed test at nowadays? That was 700 down. And at the moment, hold. Is that done? Yeah, 700 down and 60 up. But I don't know if the fact that I'm streaming might affect that. It doesn't? Okay. Yeah, I pay 40 a month for that. But unlike a lot of people, I don't have like because a lot, at least in the UK, a lot of people have internet and like their TV package all combined, whereas I don't have a TV package at all. I also remember years ago, what is a TV package? Like, X amount a month and you get all these channels like film channels, sports channels, kids channels, blah, 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 blah. You know, what you can have on TV, but like cable, basically. Isn't it like illegal in the UK if you have TV installed without people knowing? You need to pay a TV license in the UK, yeah. Whether you use it or not. Like I have to, I don't I don't watch normal TV, but I have to pay TV license, yeah. At least you have free healthcare. We should take some notes. Yeah. You only need to pay a TV license if you watch live broadcasts. A license is also needed to watch live streaming services like YouTube or, oh, if you watch live stream on Amazon Prime. How are they proving that though? That's what I don't get. How do they prove if you've watched it or not watched it? They can't. So why does anyone pay a TV license then? No, wait, why was I trying to evolve Cranidos there? BBC state funded. That funding comes from TV license. Yeah. Balls. This is a bad matchup. Mm-mm. 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 It's not your fault but mine. Oh my, guys! I just get pretty much the same hand back. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, there's a little bit of a chance. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Lily? That was unfortunate. Scrapped by 2027. Beckett are going to be at the expo. You got some cards graded. Lol. I'm trying to sell all my cards. Oricorio. We have Cranidos. We're always going first though, and it's very annoying. Let's just cape this. We might be okay. I'll keep the hand size down. Well, that's interesting. Then just let me take this. Oh, I should have Sabrina'd first, right? I think I should have Sabrina'd first. This is fine though if we keep the Sabrina and they don't play anything else, right? Let's get rid of this. Let them build up Magnezone. What? Are you joking? Well, this was an easy one. I think they tried to get too fancy with the Oricorio. I think they tried to get really fancy. God, I hope we get tons of abilities or on-evolve effects in this next set. I'm so down for it. More stuff. You need that tip Master Ball. You come to the right place. Just play this one. It's easy. It's easy and it's peasy. Wait. Hmm. Do you think if there's evolve blocking that Giratina Darkrai is just everywhere again? It's honestly, it's really hard to say because if they like when people talk about, oh, if they release something like this, then it'll just be Giratina Darkrai. It's like, well, we're also acting like none of the other cards they release would be good, right? So it's hard. Like, I imagine if they release something to make Stage 2's worse, then there'll probably be other cards that will compete with Giratina Darkrai. But it's hard to know, right? Oh my god. At least the cape might keep us in it if they don't have Guzma. What if they released a basic Pokemon that said, if this takes damage from if this takes damage from, what would you call it? If the damage taken is not from an attack, heal that amount instead. Bang. Darkrai counter, let's go. Easy peasy. Mm -hmm. Yeah, you could also have a Pokemon that has like Safeguard, but it's Safeguard. Well, it wouldn't be called Safeguard, but it's Safeguard for like non-attack damage. It's immune to like non-attack damage. Simple, right? Will we get Mimic? Oh, if we got a Mimikyu EX. I will pop off if we get Mimikyu EX. I'd love it. I think we just go full aggro, right? And just hope against hope. Waffle, soon you stinky boy. Waffle's such a waffle. Okay, Rampardos. Hold. Whoa, really? Really? Are they dawning? There's no way, right? Are we getting memed? Oh yeah, they can't dawn anyway. They need to bellow. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm shook. So do we think they're Leaf enjoyers now? Oh, it's so broken. It's crazy. I'm so confused. Okay. But there's still no time for them, right? I don't have time. They bellow. Okay. Not sure about the Rocky Helm either. Imagine Greninja. Imagine 3 Greninjas. Right? Think about it. I'm not gonna lie, I'd love to draw something other than Ralts. How many cards left? 8. Drawn like ass. Just one Gallade. Because Karilla's not even out now. Oh my god. Why don't you red card me? Karilla's not enough, right? That rare candy is literally the worst draw in the deck. Whoa! Shouldn't they have retreated? I think I would have retreated if I were them. I guess they just want to speed it up. It's fair. It's fair. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. Krilla does 30. Thought Krilla does 20. Got him. I thought Krilla does 20. Am I just... 2 energy Krilla does 30. Right. Yeah, look. 20. Jeez, guys. Not a bad list. We should probably do this change, though. There's absolutely no reason why we should be playing that one, right? If this one's thingy. Where is it? Yeah, we should ram. Wait, was there a promo Ralts, or am I making stuff up? God. I'm making stuff up. Or I don't have it. I like Gallade. Honestly, it feels pretty good. Go back without saving? What? Save. Yeah, not bad. Wait, did I mess with the deck? Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, honestly, it felt quite good. Pretty straightforward recovery. If I'm being honest. We were down bad earlier. We were like just losing, and then losing a little bit more. But yeah, it's not too bad at all. Guys, it's that time of the day. I'm gonna call it because Waffle's waffling around, aren't you? You being a grump. I thought so. Guys, thanks a lot for watching. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna work out. Why is my mic? Oh my god, my mic's stuck. Ugh, Jesus. Oh my god, my mic thing's actually stuck. I'm just gonna physically ram it. Okay. I'm gonna sort out announcing a new card competition that we'll do before the expansion launches. So probably do it within the next few days, or maybe Waffle, maybe early next week. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. Have a fantastic day. Goodbye.